Alright, just about ready to get started here. What's up, Frogfern? Just, checking something with my vertical stream. Basically, my multi-chat application got signed out of YouTube, and I don't really want to sign it back in, and nobody really watches or chats on YouTube anyway, so... But I may as well still stream to it. What do I have left to do? Oh, hold on. Something weird happening here. Not filling out my whole screen, probably because I changed my resolution again. Does that look right? Yeah, I don't know. I've streamed on there for probably like 30 hours. Have yet to have a single chatter other than a real life friend of mine. So I don't know. It kept like it just keeps getting disconnected, and it wants me to like reauthorize it, and I don't know. I'm a little bit sketched out. I say while simultaneously running that program on my computer. I don't have my fucking VTuber software running, do I? That's what I'm forgetting. There's always something. There we go. No, because it's like signing out all of my accounts. It's definitely not that. And it, you know, that account should be about as secure as an account can be. So, but I do try to be like hyper vigilant about that kind of stuff. I'm not even sure where we left off last time. I haven't streamed this in a minute. Okay, so VTuber's up, or PNG Tuber, whatever you want to call it. So I'll go ahead and throw some music on. All right, so head tracking is working. So I guess I just need to find a job and start delivering. Cookies or browser data being blocked or corrupted, switching between multiple Google, YouTube accounts, or channels browsing, interfering with login persistence. What? Oh wait, I'm up here. Wait, am I? No, I thought I was in Italy. What the hell? Yeah, I'm in Italy. Well, it's not just YouTube, it's all of my accounts. It's just a bug or something with the program. But yeah, I mean it's definitely like it's weird because like I can actually view the the information that it has like logged with the cookies and stuff, and like they shouldn't be expiring that quickly. But I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. What I do know is that nobody watches on YouTube, so in fact, I didn't even change the YouTube title. I should do that right now. According to YouTube, I'm still playing War Thunder. Sorry, it's kind of a slow start here. I have a billion things to do. I forget to do half of them. Game title, Euro Trucks. Eggs. I'm gonna say ETS2. There we go. Oh, dang, that's inconvenient. Is it a mainstream program that many people use? You'd think they would get it together. I don't know. It's called Caster Labs Caffeinated. Um, and the reason I chose that program for the multi-chat is because it's the only one that supports TikTok, and I ultimately want to be able to stream on TikTok at some point. So this one pays pretty good. So I'll take that. Didn't you say you have to apply to be a TikTok streamer? Yeah, sort of, or like have an agency like do it for you. I don't know. It kind of, if I'm being honest, makes me a little bit salty just because like I've actually been watching TikTok streams lately, which most streams on TikTok are not high quality whatsoever. They're like horrible. But when I say horrible, I mean like I remember I found a couple of guys streaming War Thunder on TikTok that literally just have their phone pointed at their TV while they play on console. That's the kind of low quality. Yet I have to apply to get to do what they're doing, but my quality is like 10 times fucking higher. It's so stupid. Not that I'm like salty about it or anything, though. I just think it's kind of ridiculous. I probably need my lights on, don't I? And also, I might be devolving into kind of mean territory here, but like, why is every single person who streams War Thunder on TikTok so ridiculously ugly? Like, God, half those people, which one do I take here? The middle one, right? Half those people, Probably don't need to be using a face cam. Are they LMAO? Are they really? I don't know. Maybe TikTokers are all ugly. I mean, you might be right. Oh, hello, Slover King. S15 Lover King. How are you doing today? I'm just ranting about how much I hate TikTok. Doing pretty good. I'm a little sleepy tonight. I only got about 4 hours of sleep, so normally I would stream War Thunder, but figured Euro Truck might be a better alternative given how tired I am. You know what? I just realized something. I don't know if my multi-chat software has my my Kick connected right now. Oh no, it does. Okay, cool. Here, I'll throw a message on Kick. Just testing. And thanks for the follow, S15 Lover King. Appreciate that. Okay, Kick chat is working. We have confirmed. But I screwed up my left monitor. Now I can't see chat. Okay, that's better now. I've had lots of hits with Kick. I don't know if I'd say lots, but I mean, I got a 10-person raid. It was either last stream or the stream before that, which was kind of surprising. But yeah, I mean, definitely getting more engagement on Kick than TikTok. I mean, than on YouTube, that's for sure. I have to get a speeding ticket if I don't slow down a bit. I'm not gonna wait in line. Just take this way. You got Lightning McQueen on the trailer? Do I? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice I was hauling cars. See, is the audio mix decent enough? Ugh, I keep covering up stuff that I need on my other monitor. Hold up, sorry, this keeps happening. Okay, that's better. We're gonna have to exit here, but not here. Okay, so I need to move. Car better yield. I'm not stopping for him. I fell asleep from your last stream because it was late and the heavy metal music lulled me to sleep. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it was definitely a metal heavy night, and a new chatter who clearly enjoys his metal music. Audio mix is good for me. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think this is actually my truck. Maybe it is. I might have accidentally taken a quick job. So like I might be on using a company truck right now. I'm not sure. We just chilling. We just cruising. Yeah. Yeah, we are. The artist who made my PNG tuber. Right now, she's working on a little adjustment of it, like adding like a World War II fighter pilot kind of hat to him. And I was thinking, like, man, if I get really into streaming Euro Truck, I could have her make like a trucker hat. I could even have it be like my in-game company name or something on the logo. Went to a car show a couple days ago and brought my RC Bronco. Do people bring a lot of like RC stuff to car meets or car shows? On my VOD from earlier, Kingdom Hearts was definitely too loud, but everyone said it was good audio mix. I heard the VOD compression messes with audio balance, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not as bad as you think it was. It never really sounded bad at all. As far as I'm concerned, the only rough part was like the beginning when the cutscenes were a slideshow, but the gameplay was like 5 times speed. Luckily, you're able to figure that out pretty quick, I think, once they finally let you get into the options. I've never used one of those RC cars. I imagine it could be kind of fun. I thought about buying an RC plane at one point. Just taking that over to the park. Messing around with it. Probably want to slow down just a hair for this. Ooh, there's a jet. It's going fast. Ooh, there's another jet. I'm also like going 50% more than the speed limit right now. So I'll let gravity slow me down. Oh wait, now the speed limit's higher again. Yeah, okay, so I definitely accidentally took a company vehicle this time instead of using my own. Oh well. I mean, it's Calgary and I don't have many friends with RC cars here. Yeah, I suppose a car meet might be the place to meet friends with that then, huh? I had RC cars when I was little. They were so cool. Yeah, I feel like I remember them being a thing when I was a kid, but I don't think I knew anyone that had them. Speed limit's down to 60 again. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Yeah, gotta go fast. Imagine a Cybertruck in the game. Wouldn't surprise me if there's a mod for it. Am I going over a border crossing? Is this Switzerland? Yeah, it is. I swear, officer, I don't have 50 pounds of cocaine in my trailer. Did you enable banner ads? I think I have them enabled. I think they only show after like a normal ad though. I don't know. That's the one ad that like a normal ad blocker will block on Twitch. What is this guy doing? Okay, he's just waiting for his turn to go. Well, we might be here a while. I have the realistic traffic mod. Okay, surely you've got a chance to go now, right? I think I need to like adjust the sensitivity on my head tracker a little bit. It seems a little too jumpy. I don't know if that's like annoying to watch. It's like I move my head just a little bit and it's like completely turns me. I was playing a drag racing game earlier and people were being impatient, so I left. Drag racing game, was that Beam NG or something? Or are you talking about at the car show? You're gonna tick him off by honking and he'll go even slower. Well, luckily we got past him. I was just worried he was like bugged out or something, like he wouldn't go, period. Roblox, but I find better versions. Okay. Yeah, Roblox is a little before my time. I don't really, like, I know that there's like, it's like a whole platform for like making games, but that's about all I really know. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a quick look here. Is it controls? Eye tracking, configure. Yaw multiplier. Bump that down to like 2.5 maybe. Head view responsiveness. What if I bump this down to just like 90? I mostly play solitary / drifting and sometimes the drag racing games. Said Roblox was before your time. I mean, was it not? Am I wrong? Roblox. I mean, Roblox. I as I understand it, is more like a younger person game. I want to say that feels a little bit better now that I changed those settings. Thanks for the random sub emote unlock redeem. S15. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant you're too young for it. No, I'm definitely not too young for Roblox. I am quite the opposite of that. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Good thing it's not my truck. It's just minor damage anyway. I didn't run him over, I just rear-ended him. Okay, you know what? We're living dangerously here. There's not gonna be any oncoming traffic. You know, just taking a... doing that in a blind curve. There's nothing dangerous about that, right? Okay, I didn't see it all. Was eating pizza and just saw it at peripheral vision. Yeah, it'll be fine. Insurance will cover it. Move over, I gotta get these trucks to northern Germany. Stat. Waste... What? Since when the hell do they have way stations in this game? That must be new. That must be, like, brand new, because I played a few weeks ago. They didn't have this. Or maybe I just have never driven through Switzerland? I don't know. Oh, well, this is something new. Thanks for the song request, S15. Okay, stop at the truck scale, blah, blah, blah. Where is the truck scale? Is it... Do I go... Police... I think... Okay, it's gotta be here, right? Okay, got my way station done. I didn't even check to see if anyone was coming. Benny 10. I don't know how I haven't gotten a speeding ticket yet. I don't know, I'm not that chill. I'm going 40 kilometers over the speed limit now. I'm basically putting every one of these people in danger. You know what would happen if I just hit this little subcompact here? car would explode into a million pieces. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good recovery. Man, for some reason, like, my wheel feels more sensitive than it should, I feel like. Wonder if the settings got messed up with that. Oh, wait, I need to get off here. Yeah, it was close, wasn't it? This road is only 80 kilometers an hour. It seems like it should be higher. Yeah, I don't know. It's about 50 miles an hour, so... Like, it's not unheard of. It's not like you're out in the boonies. Or B. Move over, log hauler. I've got cars to deliver. Schwartzmuller. This guy's got a speed limiter on his truck. What a loser. Are you serious, dude? Well, yeah, no, that was more my fault than his, honestly. This road looks like the freeways near me, which are all 70 to 75. Where I'm at, you have to, like, get kind of far out of the city to hit a 75 or 70 freeway. Usually it's 60. The ones that, like, go into the city have the variable speed limit, where they have, like, the electronic signs for it, that they reduce in traffic. Do you have to brake there? Oh, now we're at yet another border crossing. Regular roads are 55 mph, but the interstates are 70 to 75. Yeah, here the interstates are just 60. I imagine if you drove like an hour in any direction, that's when you'd start seeing like 70, 75 maybe. What about actually in the city? It's usually 25 to 45 here, depending on the place. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Back in like probably 5 years ago or so, they pretty much took all the 30s and 35s and turned them into 25s, which I kind of hate because most people don't respect that speed limit anyway. So, like, now you just got the problem of you got half the people, you know, obeying the speed limit and the other half are going 10 to 15 over. Seems like kind of a recipe for disaster, if you ask me. Welcome back, S15. Wrong gear. Still going through this annoying border crossing. I'm finally just about out of, I think. Okay, my frame rate, kind of bad. What would happen if I just disabled that? That help at all? I'll keep high textures. I definitely don't need 200% reflection scaling, right? Oh, but I have to restart the game to even get that to take effect. Whatever, let's see. Let's see if this is any better. Do you speed in those zones? Yeah, I do. IRL. I've, you know, I don't know, I drive the same road since I've been able to drive, which is a long time now, and it was always 35, like, yeah, I'm still gonna go 35. 25 is just like parking lot speed as far as I'm concerned. In Canada, we have 3 highway lanes: the slow lane, the people who don't know how to make up their mind lane, and the zoom lane. Yeah, it's about the same here. I mean, it's not always 3, sometimes it's more, but I'd say the 4th lane is the race lane. Sounds fun. Hey, Classic Creeper. How are you doing today? Classic Creeper, do you think you're as sleep deprived as me, or are you more sleep deprived than me? Or are you less sleep deprived? Posture check. I will fix my posture just as soon as I stop running off the road. In Michigan, we call the left lane the passing lane, and you're not supposed to drive in it unless you're passing, but people ignore that. I'm more sleep deprived? Really? Hopefully you get some better sleep tonight. Yeah, I mean, that the whole like left lane is the passing lane thing, like that's kind of a thing everywhere, but like here when you're getting into the city, there's a lot of like exits on the left, so those rules kind of just fall apart. Like, I remember every single day when I had a really long commute, the exit I would have to take to get home was always on the left. And it just gets so congested even getting into the city that, like, it almost doesn't matter. I never knew Renault made trucks. And it's not super surprising. I know they make a lot of cars. I've always thought if I moved to Europe and I had to buy a car, I'd probably get a Renault because I would just want to get something I can't get here in the US. And I bet the parts are cheap in Europe for Renault. Exits on the left? Oh, yeah. That's not, like, everywhere. Like, it's not a super, super common thing. But, like, getting into the city, absolutely. Oh, is that a toll coming up? There's a lot of traffic. Oh, it's an accident. Luckily, I don't need that exit, so... gonna zoom past all this. Oh, yeah, actually I did need that exit. Womp womp. You can get some in Canada, I think, but the parts might be expensive. Oh, do they sell Renault cars in Canada? But yeah, I imagine the parts are expensive. I know, like, at one point they were selling Renault cars in the USA, but that was the thing, is nobody really wanted them because the parts were just so expensive. I think they just decided to pull out of the North American market, or at least the US market. What, a water tower? Pretty fancy looking water tower. A lot cooler looking than any water tower I've seen in the US. What do you think of Chrysler Stellantis? I don't know anything about Stellantis, but I know Chrysler makes some pretty shitty cars. I can say that because I used to have one. Although that car wasn't that bad. It was fine for what it was. Never died on me. I kind of got rid of it preemptively before I thought the transmission was going to go out or something. Thanks for the song request there, Classic Creeper. The old Metallic classic, Enter Sandman, from Metallic's second album. What do you think of Japanese cars? So my first car was a Japanese car. It was a 1989 Honda Accord. It was kind of a piece of shit. But that was kind of, I think, before Honda was good. I know that they are a lot better now. But man, I did not love that car. Like, I loved having a car because I was like 16, but that thing just stressed me out all the time. It had, like, there was something wrong with the radiator or something because it just kept overheating, and like my parents wouldn't like help me figure it out. They were just like, oh, just fill the coolant. It's like, well, it's still overheating even when I fill the coolant. Like, something wrong here. And then, what do you know? The timing belt broke when I was on the freeway. And engine died. Then and there. Then I got my Chrysler. Oh, I have to get off here, don't I? But yeah, I Japanese cars are cool. Like I wouldn't be opposed to owning one. I don't. Okay, are you serious, Mini Cooper? What the hell is wrong with you? Is he just brake checking me? Is that what he was doing? Also, my turn signal's on. That turn a little tighter than I probably should have. Oh, my guy's starting to get sleepy. I have to pull over soon and sleep. Then hopefully I can just make the rest of the drive when I wake up. Uh-oh, I'm also running out of fuel. Oh, wrong gear. Well, all the Chryslers my family had were pooped too. Stellantis is the new Fiat Chrysler merger thing. My friend referred me to a Chrysler position, so I might work there if they call. Huh. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, the song request thing isn't perfect. I haven't really gotten to the bottom of it. I don't know if there's like a better song request app I could be using. I should also probably put in the description that it's integrated with Spotify. So the song has to be on Spotify for it to recognize it. Uh-oh, there's my first speeding ticket. Amazing. Okay, so it's probably be a better time than any to fill up and sleep. Chrysler is the highest paying factory around. Union too. I would think it's the only factory around, at least for cars. Yeah, I don't know. I've had some people put in this song like exactly as it would be on Spotify, and it still pulls up something weird. Not really sure. I need to look into that. Maybe there's a better application I could be using for it. Oh, wait, I forgot to sleep. Oh well, I'll just tough it out till the next rest stop. Oh yeah, what do you know? There's one right over here. Good timing. My dad had a Chrysler LeBaron. Oh wait, I can't get through there, can I? I can get through here though. My stepdad had a Volkswagen Golf GTI 7.5. Sounds like a fun car. I like hatchbacks. I kind of wish we had more of them in the US. But everyone just wants a crossover or an SUV. All right, time for some night driving. Oh, and it's raining too. There is one Chrysler car that I am particularly prejudiced against, and that is the Chrysler 300. I think anyone with bad enough judgment to buy a Chrysler 300 is someone to be avoided. That's all I'm gonna say about that. There should be less traffic now that it's like the middle of the night. At least that's what I... Oh, it's supposed to work with this mod I have. Traffic mod. Anaheim. This is a twisty one. Good thing I slowed down. Okay. Yeah. .300 is outdated, I think. Old tech and layout. Do they not make them anymore? What about the Pacifica? I don't know the Pacifica off the top of my head. Like we got an ad break coming up in a couple minutes here, so I'm gonna use that chance to pause the game probably and just take a quick break. Ooh. Might have locked up the tires there for a second. Is there anyone behind me? Okay, green. They still make 300s though, and the Pacifica is the van. Okay. I remember my grandparents had it wasn't a Chrysler, but it was a Plymouth, which I think got it like absorbed into Chrysler. So I don't know if they're any good or not. I mean, obviously, like, someone buying a van probably has different needs than another type of car, so... For some reason, even if I wanted to snooze this ad break that's coming in, it won't let me. It says 0 out of 3 snooze, which is kind of weird. I thought I could always snooze them. What is your favorite type of car? Truck or sedan or coupe or van or minivan? I would go with, I like hot hatchbacks. I like really fast hatchback cars. The car I'd love to have is a Fiesta ST. I almost bought one in 2020, but the pandemic was like just starting and it was freaking me out, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to, you know, buy that at the time. I wasn't sure what was going to happen with the car market and stuff. I wish I had, though. If I could go back in time, I totally would have bought that car, because that thing was fun as hell. And it was like the perfect color too. We do have the ad break coming on in probably just a second here. So once I see that that has started, I'm going to go ahead and pause. What color? It was like a dark blue. If you look up like 2016 Fiesta ST, dark blue or something, you'll see what I'm talking about. Hell, you know what? I'm just gonna show it on stream. I could do that, can't I? If the ad break doesn't start. Fiesta ST 2016 blue. Oh, ad break started. Let's see, this song. Okay, yeah, I can just leave this playing. And by the time I get back, there'll be enough time for the song request. Okay, I will be back in a few. Okay, we are back. I think, right? Mic is on, being detected. Okay. Oh, and I was gonna show the car that I did not buy. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, browser. I There we go. Yeah, basically this. I really wish I had bought this car. It's a bummer that I didn't, because now they're like so much more expensive now. Like you basically pay the same amount now for the same car, but with higher mileage and it's older. But yeah, they only made this color in the 2016 model year, so it's definitely my favorite color of the Fiesta ST. Yeah, I also get Spanish ads sometimes for Ogfern. And yeah, I do have an irrational hatred of that Fidalgo guy or whatever. The stupid fake teeth. Like, could they not have just made the teeth like 10% smaller? It would look so much less stupid if they did. My uncle had a Focus RS. Those are cool. They're kind of pricey though. But yeah, those are really cool. I have a friend who has one. That's kind of what they came out with the like Fiesta ST and the Focus ST for, is to be like a cheaper alternative to it. But you know, you're not quite as fast and you don't have the all-wheel drive. Oh, thank you. Shoot. Yes, it sure is. Thank you for pointing that out. I can't be bothered to slightly glance to my right to see that. Oh, what's going on? Okay. What in the hell was that turn? Just gonna slam on the brakes, middle of the freeway. Is Luke Combs still really popular? I've had my high beams on this whole time, haven't I? I remember like a few years ago, he was like by far the biggest country music person. At least that's what it seemed like from an outsider perspective. Oh, and it's not raining anymore, so I could probably get rid of the wipers. Is this an exit only? Yes, it is. Okay. Over. Fucking cops. And then I get a giant speeding ticket right when I pass him. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm pretty sure the company pays it. I don't think it even comes out of my pocket. Yeah. There's one thing I know about Classic Creeper. It's that she loves CCR more than anything. Her entire bedroom is just like along the walls, just CCR poster to CCR poster. You try to talk to her about, okay, can we not get more speeding tickets, please? That'd be great. Yeah, whatever, you snitch. You know, you try to talk to her about like Leonard Skinner, and she'll just walk out of the room. Like, if it's not CCR, she doesn't care. She's the leader of the North Korean, I mean, North American, uh, North American CCR fan club. She actually started it. Also the North American CCR Facebook group. Basically, she just can't get enough CCR. Weren't they from like the 50s or 60s? I think more 60s, maybe 70s too. I mean, ask Classic Creeper though. She's the real enthusiast here. I'm the leader of North Korea. I wish you were the leader of North Korea. You'd be Kim Il Classic Creeper if you were. Whoa, whoa, Frogfern, you can't talk to the great leader like that. I need to move something real quick on my monitor. Okay, that's better. Another speeding ticket. Okay, they're clearly... I feel like I didn't get a single one in Switzerland. I don't know if I was just getting lucky or what. But now I'm just getting them left and right. The CCR I know is Koenigsegg. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a car model? Yeah, okay. Is it a Koenigsegg CCR? Is that what they call it? God damn it, I can never tell, like, which way, like, these... I need it to be, like, the GPS in the bottom right to be more descriptive, because sometimes it's hard to tell if it's even, like, you're pulling off to the right or you go straight. Okay, I definitely have to pull over here, though, so I'm going to pass this guy. And then slam on the brakes like a good driver would. Swedish sports car, I think. Does Sweden still even, like, make that many cars? Like, I think Saab is all about, like, aircraft manufacturing now. I don't even know if they make cars. And Volvo is owned by China, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Sleepy Sheepy. Welcome in. Is this song talking about me right now? More sheep, yeah. Got a whole flock going here. Man, I love Nissan Silvia S15s. Not familiar with that kind of car either. I think Nissan's now... What is it, the Nissan... What's the cheapest Nissan? It's something. I think they're like the cheapest cars you can get in the US now. Or maybe it's that other Japanese brand, the, was it... It's not Mitsubishi, is it? Yeah, Mitsubishi Mirage. I wonder if they still make those. I remember, like, 3 or 4 years ago, you could get one of those brand new for, like, 12 grand or something, but it was, like... It's basically a 90s car. No, not the Leaf. The Leaf is, like, they're mid-range, I think. I mean, that's like an electric car, I think. Or a hybrid or something. Maybe there's multiple versions. Sentra, yeah, probably a Sentra. Nissan Sentra. Used to have a stick shift Nissan Sentra. That's cool. I like stick shift. I started kind of late. I only started really, like, I only got my own stick shift car, like, 7 years ago or something. But still the car I have now. It's a Ford Fiesta. Not ST, just a regular one. But yeah, I like driving stick. It's more fun. Cube? I don't know. I want a gremlin with denim interior. What's a gremlin? Also, denim interior. Wow. That sounds honestly horrible and disgusting, and I hate it. I feel like I'm just in a car chase right now. Like, I've just got a bunch of officers behind me. It's chasing me all the way to Germany. I'm probably in Germany by now, aren't I? Yeah, Frankfurt. Definitely in Germany. car from the 70s, okay. I didn't like it during city traffic. Feels like you need to be confident to drive a stick, and I'm not very confident in case you didn't pick that up from my streams. Well, I could totally see that being a problem, and I was like super nervous driving my my stick around like city traffic at first. It took me actually. I still had my old car at that point, and I would still go to work every day with my old car because it was a long commute through like stop and go traffic. But then I'd like get home every day and I'd force myself to just go drive with it for like a half an hour just to get the practice in. And after a few weeks, I finally got it together and started driving my new car. But what's nice about my car is it has a hill holder. So if you ever have to stop on a hill, like while you're going uphill, you don't have to do like the whole handbrake trick. You can just kind of, the car will hold you there itself. Okay, classy creeper. There's no way this is the one you meant to put on. Hold on, I'm gonna review this. This is so stupid, dude. Why would it choose this over the actual song? Yeah, you know what? We're doing a little manual override here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's official. I need a better song request bot. Enough is enough. Oh, you're right, it was Frog. I just assumed it was you because you're the biggest, like, CCR fan of all time. Okay. Yeah, I need to do some research because this thing is unacceptably bad at finding songs. Like, I've seen other streamers who have it, and it works pretty well. Well, I don't know if it's like, if they're using the same app that I'm using, but... I mean, the annoying thing is, with this program, I actually have to run the program on my PC. Like, it's not like I just have to fill in some browser source. I remember the same thing happened the first night I did song requests. Somebody requested Freebird, and it put on some stupid remix of it. I'm singing. Yeah, this is a long drive. Kind of bittersweet because, like, if I had actually taken my own truck for this delivery, I'd probably be making a lot more money. I don't know if that even qualifies as, like, bittersweet. Maybe that's just bitter. Oh, and I also need to make sure I have my OBS up so I can actually see what my stream is doing instead of Spotify. There we go. Yeah, I like CCR. Not as much as Classic Reaper, but... I always thought Fortunate Son is a pretty good, like, pump-up song. I remember there being, like, a meme that I saw one time that was like, when the robbers break into your house, you're just like, Alexa, play Fortunate Son, as you, like, load your AK-47 or whatever. You can be our CCR DJ. You know, she would love that. I know that for a fact. She would love nothing more than to be the CCR curator of the evening. Okay, it's good, cool that, it's good to know that the if I manually override the current song request, then it'll still pick up the next one for the next song, because I think this is what S15 requested. Oops. Okay, what the hell? What is this detour? I don't think this drive is ever gonna end. I think it's just gonna send me in like a loop forever. What kind of plate is that? Wish I could zoom in. Probably is a key for it. So once we go this way. Don't tempt me. Oh. Sorry about the axle damage there. Okay, go, dude, go. Average BMW driver. Skyline versus Sylvia S15. I know the Skyline is a really, really expensive car. That's all I really know about it. I know it's like a high-performance sports car. Probably is like $150,000 or something. I think the Skyline was a 90s Japanese sports car. Looks like the Sylvia almost the same. Gotcha. Oh! Man, it's kind of hard to read chat and drive at the same time. Okay, hold up. I need to look at the map here, because something wonky is going on. Okay, so this is where I'm delivering it to. Okay, so why is it even showing this stuff in red? Did I... Huh. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go and see what happens, I guess. Okay, that's enough honking. This is a good song request. Very fitting for Euro Truck. Was this on like some old TV show or something? I know I've heard this song before. Was it on the Dukes of Hazzard? Is that what it was? Smokey and the Bandit. Okay, I've never seen that. I've heard of it. It's great. Burt Reynolds is a stud. Don't remember it much, but it was one of my dad's faves when I was little. Was it like a 1960s or 70s? Do you like Linkin Park or Skillet better? I don't know Skillet, so I'm gonna say Linkin Park. It's a 70s movie, gotcha. Keep that diesel trucking. Just got sad thinking about my dad because he died. Way to bring the mood down, Frogfern. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry your dad died. I went through the same thing 5 years ago. I know how that goes. But hey, you know, good on you for maintaining his lawn. I know how much it sucks doing yard work. Oh yeah, and Ozzy Osbourne died, didn't he? That's sad. He was a real a-hole, lol. I didn't miss him at first, to be honest. You know, it's fair. I kind of had similar feelings. By the sound of how many of those beer cans you've had to return, seems like you might have had a bit of a drinking problem. I mean, have you gotten all those returned now, or are you still working on that? Because you were getting like $100 per visit to the recycling center, right? Then we had Hulk Hogan right after Ozzy, too. I'm still working on returning them all. 30% through all of the cans already and returned $300 worth. Wow. That's crazy, dude. I wish they had that in my state. Like, where you could save up your cans and, like, turn them in for cash. I would do that. But it's not a thing here, unfortunately. They just expect you to recycle for free here. Only 10 cents per can? Well, I mean, that's not nothing. Like, if you drink a lot of cans, you know, I go through, like, an energy drink every day, so, you know, 10 days, that's a whole $1. Rick Derringer, Real American. Look forward to hearing what that is. for Hulk Hogan. Frogfern, if you're still there, I was meaning to ask you, how close are you now to affiliate? Yeah, it's gonna want me to go to sleep soon. Oops, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Next rest stop in 1 hour, 53 minutes, so I'm just gonna have to keep driving. I don't want to have another sleep before I finish delivering this. It's expected Wednesday at 7:46, so I could get maybe an early delivery bonus. Loot me, check. Loot newt. Welcome back, S15. We're almost finished with this delivery, sort of. Only 3 virtual hours and 18 virtual minutes left till I'm there. It's a train station? Or is that thing there to, like, block the sun, I wonder? Or, like, glare? I don't know. Just need 2 more days of 3 average viewers, then I can apply, I think. Okay. Should be doable. Appreciate you guys using the song requests. That's what it's there for, you know. That's why I set the reward or the channel point thing so low. I'd rather people use it than not. It's fun. Oh yeah, more CCR. Hell yeah. Classic Creeper's gonna be rocking out. I saw John Fogerty once. Really? Tell us about that, Classic Creeper. Tell us that whole story in great detail. Don't leave a single detail out. No, no more details. Oh, I just got a kick spammer. Hold up. I'm gonna swat this while I'm thinking about it. Even though no one's probably watching on Kick. I'm gonna delete that. I'll read you the message just for the sake of documentation. Hey, homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 1,500 followers, 700 viewers, and earn $1,000 per stream. Let's chat. Add me up on Discord. My Discord username is... I'm not going to read his Discord username. It's fuck this guy. But, yeah, man. I will say, I would love to make $1,000 per stream. That would solve a lot of problems in my life right now. But... you know, I just don't think that sounds very realistic. Just a gut feeling. What did he smell like? How many wrinkles? It was pre-2016. Oh yeah, definitely seems legit, doesn't it? Do you guys have Roblox? I definitely don't. I've never played it. Oh, shit. I said shit because I missed my exit, but then I hit the side railing, so really that was worthy of like 2 shits. I'm just gonna ride the curve here for a minute. Sounds very 80s. If I go too long without sleeping, I'll basically like black out while I'm driving. I'll probably wreck the truck. In fact, the only thing I've ever seen of Roblox is I used to watch an Overwatch streamer who would play like a dress-up game on Roblox between matches, like where they like, I guess you like decorate an avatar around like a certain theme, and then like people vote on who did the best. Is this Paranoid by Black Sabbath? This song definitely isn't. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh my god, dude, really? All because I missed that stupid turnoff? I'm never gonna finish this delivery. I requested your favorite genre of music, Sheep. What genre would that be? This is like, it's just, at this point, this feels like the delivery that never ends. Like I'm cursed to just drive these roads till the end of eternity. Oh, yeah, okay. God, I'm probably gonna, like, my trucker is going to pass out before I actually finish this delivery, isn't he? This is Paranoid by Black Sabbath. I remember this song being in a Guitar Hero game. It's hard to tell where the edges of the truck are. Okay, so it definitely wants me to take this one, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine driving a truck is all that easy in real life either. Favorite song from Gran Turismo 7? Avoid. Okay, so now I'm getting tickets for not sleeping. You know what? I'm that dedicated to the job. Can't sleep until these cars get delivered. Never actually played a Gran Turismo game. When I was a kid, I didn't really have PlayStation stuff. I had all, like, Nintendo stuff, then Xbox. I know it's a very beloved series to a lot of people. So straight here. Gran Turismo 7 is so fun. Which PlayStation was that on? Was that PS2 or 3 or 4? I don't know. Kind of weird to think there have been 5 iterations of PlayStation now. I think Forza is more fun. Oh, it's PS4 and PS5. Gotcha. So it's one of the newer ones. Oh, I know I'm getting tired. But you know what? Doing it anyway. In fact, I'm gonna speed even more than normal. I don't care about speeding tickets anymore. All I care about is getting this delivery to, Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, did I take the wrong turn again? No, I didn't. Okay, I got it right this time. What's your rule for songs? None really, just like... Basically, my biggest fear is somebody just putting on like a troll song that's just the N-word 100 times. That's what I would like to avoid. So, other than that, no real rules. I've only heard it a few times in this song, so that's acceptable. Man, I am flying through these roads right now. Going 130 kilometers. What is that like? The 80 is 50 miles an hour, so 130 would be what, like 80 miles an hour? 85, 90? Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to get off here. This cop also isn't giving me a ticket. Maybe because he doesn't see me. Act a fool. Yeah, that should be acceptable. Classic early 2000s music. Okay, you know what? I don't care about this red light. Here? Wait, is this another border crossing? Where the hell am I? Or is it because I have to go in the port? Whatever, I'm just gonna do what it tells me to do. You know, as much as I don't like this song, I'll say that I like it a lot more than whatever that... Was it Iggy Azalea or something that you had on your stream earlier, Fogfern? Like the... One of the stupid horror music, basically. Because that stuff is actually, like, diarrhea to my ears. Like, I'd rather be deaf than have to hear that song daily. Thank God it's over. Okay. Now we get to hear some classic Ludacris. Act a fool. Oh. Wait. Did I have it for a second? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Doja Cat. You know, there actually is one Doja Cat song I kind of like, though. I will actually say. Oh, hey, Brax. On the 153 update, they added more security gate at the ports. Yeah, I was noticing there was some different stuff, and I also noticed that I had to go to a way station in Switzerland. I don't think I'd ever seen that before. Here, let me test out my shout out thing. Because Brax, I know, is a Euro Truck and American Truck streamer. Shout out. That's my very very rudimentary shout out message. I need to get that. I need to work on that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. And I was thinking I'd probably, now that I'm ready to level up, I would just grab one of these, I guess. Okay. I love watching Fast and Furious. Yeah, they're fun movies. Okay, so now I'm finally back in my own truck. And I'm still in Parma, Italy. The last job I did, I accidentally took a quick job. I didn't realize what I was doing at the time, but I figured I may as well just finish it. And I need to sleep desperately bad, so... All right. Let's figure this out. Okay, so from Parma. This is definitely freight market, so I'm not like some quick job. Wow, this one's far. This is going all the way to Estonia. I think I have to take that one. Oops. Low air pressure. What? I don't think I've seen that before. I've got a check engine light, don't I? Do I just need to let it run for a minute? While it, like, gets the air brakes ready? Low pressure in the air brake system, wait for the engine running. Be nice if it gave me enough time to actually read the message. Have fun, guys. I'm gonna go now. Okay, S15. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. This song. I've heard this song before. I remember when I was a kid, I watched a lot of VH1, and I remember they had a song, or not a song, but a show about, like, the 80s. They had, like, a different episode for every year, and I think they determined that this was the worst song of the 80s. Such a derpy song. right. Wait, did I already sleep? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wow, 82,000 euros for that. Not too shabby. That's like 3 times more than I made from my last delivery. Oh, no, no, no. I did that wrong. I love how I'm failing to navigate this and I don't even have the trailer on yet. Like, this is the easy part. He sings off pitch. Yeah. Don't give me that. All right. Off to the mythical land of Estonia. Dude, I've always wanted to go to Estonia. I've never been. I had one of my best friends on my, as far as like other exchange students went. So I was an exchange student when I was 18, and I met a girl from Estonia who was really nice. I haven't talked to her in a long time, but yeah, she always made it sound like a pretty cool country. Lots of nature and stuff. No, not girlfriend. Definitely not. I actually saw her last time I was... I think I saw her last time I was in Belgium, because she just happened to be there at the same time. Look at that moon. Cool, I love this head tracker because I can like actually duck down and like see stuff like that. Alright, we need to keep our eyes open for cops here, because we're speeding quite a bit. Marina Prima Donna. Got an ad break coming up here in about 2 minutes, so I'm gonna take that as an opportunity to get up and stretch a little bit and whatever. All that fun stuff. Hold up. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna intervene real quickly because you brought up Doja Cat earlier. There's one song that she has that I unironically kind of like. Uh, find it. Doja Cat. This song is awful. You really think so? I don't know. I'll take this over like any of her Cardi B sounding stuff. I've seen the music vid. I think that it may have been a Cardi B song that you hated earlier during Rocket League. Yeah, I think so. All right. Ad break is coming up in, according to this thing, 10 seconds. So it's probably going to be more like 30 seconds. But as soon as I see that the ads are going, I'm going to go ahead and pause and take my quick little break here. This way, right? Jesus Christ, this song. So profound. Like, I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. It's like, how does somebody get to this level of lyrical genius? I unironically like this song. Like, it would, at least, if nothing else, it would be a good song without the lyrics, right? Like, just, it would just be like a lo-fi jazz song, basically. Okay, ad break is going. Okay, we're back. The cat you painted was good, Abby. Who are you talking to? Did I miss something here? It was just a it was a just ask Google ad. Gotcha. All right. Um Oh, okay. I just saw the Discord message you sent me, Frogfern. I did not realize that that's what the banner ads looked like because my ad blocker takes out those. Looks like my cat's meowing is not going through my mic. Well, yeah, I just saw him. Hey, what's up, Raijin93? How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I was gonna start the music again, wasn't I? And I also need to get rid of my BRB. Thank you, Classy Creeper. This song is about me right now, isn't it? Because I'm the king of the road. Banger main. Say old stogies he's found. Is that like an already smoked cigarette that you pick up off the ground? I did get rid of the BRB, did I not? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Cigars, gotcha. Not too hot, TBH. I had a rough day. I'm sorry to hear that, Raijin. I hope the bad part of your day is over now. This song I remember was in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas on the country station. I was kind of sad that GTA 5 didn't have like an equivalent radio station to that. At least I don't think it did. It's been a while since I played GTA 5. That's why I first heard it. Oh yeah. Dude, I loved was it God, I can't remember what the station was called, but yeah, I really like that. The GTA country station. I don't generally like country music, but I could get down with that. I loved how like you get out in the country and like you hijack a car and they like always have the station on. Okay, which one can I get through the fastest? Probably this one, right? And downshift. How how are you even supposed to merge in these things? I've never driven through one of these like myself in real life, but I've been in my friend's car when he does. We're like driving from Belgium to the Netherlands, you would definitely go through one or two of those. Seems horribly inefficient to like make people stop for a toll. I think that's more common on the East Coast than it is here. I remember in one of the Godfather movies, that's how someone got killed, was because they had to like stop for the toll, and there were guys like waiting in ambush. I'm gonna put in my own song request here real quick, if I can remember how. Song request. I don't even know if this is what the song is called. This would be better if it was actually raining. That guy doesn't have taillights. Meanwhile, I'm the one getting all the tickets here. Oh, I just got another another kick spam message. And even followed me. Wow, what a hero. With the right support, you could start earning up to $30 an hour on Kick. I'm gonna press X to doubt. Do I have to stop for this one? Okay, nice. Okay, well, would have been cooler if I didn't have to slow down, but at least I didn't have to come to a complete stop. Like stone, audio slave. You know, my mom is friends with Chris Cornell's mother. True story. I've met her before. I've never met him while he was alive, but I met his mom. Jimmy Buffett, Margaritaville. Yeah, we still need to go to Margaritaville Classic Creeper. I went to Chris Cornell's grave. Is that in LA? I'm not sure where he's buried. Yeah, it's at Hollywood Forever Cemetery. Gotcha. Okay, which way am I going? Okay, not that one. Okay, well, sucks that I just slowed down so much. Yeah, I remember the day he died. Like I texted my mom, like asking if she had talked to his mom. I don't think they talked for like a week after that, just because my mom wanted to like respect her distance. Did Miss Cornell get harassed by too many paparazzi? I don't know. Yeah, Chris Cornell is from where I live, and his mom still lives there. I think she does. I don't know. And then is this Tom Morello, like the guitar solo? I think it is. From Rage Against the Machine. Definitely sounds like a Tom Morello guitar solo. You know, this is one of those songs that, like, I don't think I'd ever listened to it on headphones before, but it's one of those songs that sounds a little different on headphones than it does over, like, a stereo. Villach. Are we still in Germany? I'm not even sure where we are right now. Or are we in Margaritaville? Yeah, we're still in Germany, I think. Or maybe, no, maybe we're crossing into Austria. Yeah, I think we're in Austria now. Oh, my Tobii eye tracker went a little crazy when I brushed some hair away from my eye. It seems like an appropriate trucking song. Wien. W-I-E-N. I know for a fact. I'm pretty sure. So I actually don't know for a fact. I think that's Vienna. I think that's German for Vienna. Seemed like it was better on my desktop speakers. Yeah, I don't know. I have pretty fancy headphones now. Like, not ultra fancy, but fancier than anything I've had before I've got these. Okay. Yep, brake. I just lost all my speed. Have you noticed what I have on my dashboard there, Frog Friend? See that? I don't remember if I showed you that already. No, no, no. I mean my dashboard in my truck. Look at that. Yeah, yeah, it's the Octane. From a very old Euro Truck Simulator Rocket League crossover. I think that was like a free DLC or something. I never used the Octane in Rocket League when I still played. I used the, I can't remember what it's called. It was a different one. It was the, like, flatter one. Yeah, it was probably the Dominus. Because I remember I had a version of the skin that was like, you could only get in the crates. Like, my friend just gave it to me. That one is good. The cars have slightly different turn radius, acceleration, hitbox, and roll speed. Yeah. Very small differences. I just know there are some of those cars you never ever see. Like the van. Did you know they got rid of crates? Now it's just drops and non-tradable. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. So does that mean you get the crates and you don't have to buy keys for them? Or how does that work? It's a nice view. Look at that. While I slowly drift into the sidewall. Man, I'm not nearly as sleepy as I was a few hours ago. I was like, oh, I'm too sleepy to stream today. Now I'm kind of feel a little more active. I'm not sure. I know you can pay for the Rocket Pass and credits to blueprint items, I see. War Thunder has those crates like Rocket League had where you have to buy the key. I have a whole bunch of them saved up. I've never opened one before. I've never paid for a key, but I was thinking I might try it one of these days. I think it's like $2.50 per key, so just like throw $5 in and see what happens. Get 2 keys, 2 crates. Lizzo. See how this goes. I can't promise I'm not gonna skip this song. Just saying it right now. Pretty sure she's 200% that bitch. Maybe 300 or 400%. Pretty sure that's a solid 400% of a woman right there. I remember like Republicans being super pissed off when they she like played Ben Franklin's flute or something and twerked. Oh man. Jesus Christ. I was thinking about putting the 90s playlist on, but you guys have been keeping the song request so active, it hasn't even reverted back to my playlist yet. Sacrilege. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really care personally, but like, I could see how people might find that a little bit offensive. No, you can keep going, Frog. I appreciate it. Other than the CCR thing, it hasn't been too bad about the getting the right song tonight. Although the CCR thing was pretty funny. Fucking, have you ever seen the Rain dubstep remix or whatever that was? Yeah, the CCR remix was popping. You know what this song reminds me of? This song reminds me of, like, going through the McDonald's drive-thru in, like, 1999 while I'm playing Pokemon on my Game Boy Color. That's what this song makes me think of. Okay. Good thing I braked. Look at all those guys just standing around. Typical government workers, right? I wonder whatever happened to the Baja Men. I don't think they had any other hits. I just imagine, like, the Baja Men reunion tour in 2026, and they just play this song like 10 times. That's the entire set. It's just 10 different versions of Who Let the Dogs Out. I think they won a Grammy. Did they? I mean, it was a very, very popular song in the time. I do remember that. I have to get off here. They did, I just checked. Gotcha. So, the 2026 reunion tour is the Grammy Award-winning Baja Men. I have to sleep in-game soon-ish. Kinda sucks that it's like 8 in the morning and I have to go to bed. I'd rather just drive during the day. Yeah, I haven't heard this song in a long time either. The song was basically a meme song before I heard it first in elementary school. Was it a meme song? I feel like people like this song, like, unironically. The Who Let the Dogs one, I meant. Oh, gotcha, okay. Oh man, did this song play during Oppenheimer? Yeah, it's a cool song. My cat is freaking out, so there's probably another cat outside. I just saw him sprint from the kitchen into here. Okay, yeah. Good job, Songbot. That's exactly what Classic Creeper requested. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't take any damage, so that never happened. Nobody saw anything. Here, I'm gonna put on the angry owl for this part of the song. I can kill people. Hold on, I need to check on my cat real quick. Okay, he's fine. He's just looking. Okay, so that time it worked. So what? You literally typed in the exact same thing. Oh, okay, so you spelled Burham wrong. Ooh, break. No. Okay, I didn't get the ticket. Hell yeah. I break just in time. Okay, so this is the one that was the failed request, was it not? We're gonna skip that. And I need to pull over at the probably next rest stop here. May as well fill up on gas while I'm here. Italian. Ooh, this is scenic. Look at that. You know, it's only a matter of time till somebody requested Dixon Dallas. So I'm glad you get to have that honor, Frogfern. Oh, red light. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. If I managed like a Walmart or something, I would love to put this on the like the stereo and just see if anyone even notices. Yeah. Okay. So we have a... We've got a standoff here, and I think they need my help to solve it, so... There you go. You're welcome. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. What'd you get for all this? All those speeding tickets? You would totally request Wheeler Walker Jr., wouldn't you, Classic Creeper? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that Overwatch streamer I watch a lot gets that song on his channel quite often. Okay, another one? Really? What is going on here? Is this section of road, like, cursed? Yeah, Wheeler Walker Jr., that's some real country music. Just like Dixon Dallas. Did you not notice that till the end, Frogburn? Oh, I could probably put away my angry face now. I wonder if there's going to be a mechanic somewhere along the way here, because I actually... Be nice if I could get my car fixed, my truck fixed, rather. Yeah, we're going to take a little detour here, just because I do have so far to go. I've got 1,600 kilometers. Another one? Really? What? Well, that sucks. That's gonna be really expensive, and I might actually have to just call in a tow truck here. Tow service to Bruno. Hopefully that's closer to the destination. Okay. Let's get this fixed. Oh my god, 15,000. Good lord. Okay, so how far are we now? We got further away. No. It towed me in the wrong direction. Womp womp. It's okay, though. Not the end of the world. I think it's left here. Yeah, it has to be. Ooh, okay. Praha, that means Prague in the Czech language. I have a kind of a weird Prague story. Basically, yeah, Prague is in the Czech Republic. It's the capital, I think. I've been there, actually. Basically, took like this trip to Central Europe, and I was going with two other people, and the other two people, they were able to leave on the train about 8 hours before me, but I had to basically go on my own. And so I'm like, took the train all the way through like Germany and then whatever else, and I'm arriving in Prague at like 3 in the morning or something. So I get to what I think is the Prague Central Station, and I get off the train, and it turns out I'm in some like suburb of Prague, actually, and I'm locked inside the train station because they don't have the doors open. So I basically just had to sit there for like hours. And yeah, it was kind of lame. Kind of scary too, because it was like there were homeless people in there. European homeless people who I couldn't communicate with because they don't speak English. Nobody knew you were there. I mean, I had my phone. I'm sure I told someone, but there was nothing I could really do about it. So it was weird. I got very little sleep. Then finally around 8 in the morning or whatever, I was able to get into actual central Prague. It was kind of me being a dumbass though too. Like I should have known better than to get off at that weird like station where there was nobody, because surely the train's going to Prague, like there's gonna be someone in the station, right? Like, yeah, it was like Prague North or something that I got off at. It's very dumb. A little scary. But you know what? I lived. GeoGuessr got me feeling smart. Hell yeah. I imagine you have learned some geography since you started playing that. Little bit, but then I forget it all right after. I'm sure you've held on to some of it. I think, like, when it comes to GeoGuessr, I think the most valuable skill you can have is just the ability to, like, recognize what languages look like. But, like, if you could tell, like, Spanish apart from Italian, apart from Portuguese, apart from, you know, German and, like, the Norse languages, I think that helps a lot. Pretty clueless about languages. Okay. Let's not have a repeat of last time. Okay, we made it. Oh, whoops. Probably don't want those off. I don't think there's any actual consequence to having the high beams on. I don't know if you can actually get a ticket for that in this game. Sounds like Iron Maiden. I drive with high beams on when I get on the freeway. Well, yeah, but you just have to, like, make sure that you're not blinding people, right? Like, if there's no one around, it's fine. Would one of you do me a favor and test something for me? Can you just type !song in the chat? Okay, cool. So that does work. Nice. I've never tested that before. Oh, I definitely did not yield there. Yeah, no, I don't have the !SR, I don't think. I just have the, I had to set it up for channel points. I didn't have to set it up for channel points, but I wanted to. Because that gives people an incentive to watch, so they can put in shitty, Cardi B songs. Watch me rage. Just kidding, please don't put any Cardi B in the song request. I cannot promise I won't skip it if you do. Yeah. I think most humans have redeeming qualities, but I'm not so sure about Cardi B. She's part of a very gross culture. I feel like it's been a minute since I actually had to stop. So much Cardi B hate. You're damn right. There are some things in this world that I can put up with, and Cardi B is not among them. I'm just saying, like, whenever a Cardi B song is playing, deaf people have it kind of nice. That's all I'm saying. I mean, she's no CCR. Yeah, she sure ain't. I think Sheep is just jealous of Cardi B. I don't know about that. Is it possible to be jealous of somebody of a venereal diseases? Is that a thing? Wishes he had that booty. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I need to get my BBL. You have an ad break coming up in a couple minutes here. I'm just gonna write it out until that starts. Get a BBL and a face cam, or rather a cheek cam. Yeah, there's an idea. I can start doing hot tub streams where I stream War Thunder from a hot tub with the camera facing my butt. Strut that thing like a cock. You're Amaranth Jr. Hell yeah, brother. I'm coming for your viewers, Amaranth. They're all gonna simp for me. Ad breaks starting in, says less than 10 seconds, probably more like 30, 40 seconds. So as soon as that starts, I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen and get up for a minute. Ugh, more cops. Bunch of road pirates pillaging on these European seas. Okay, ad break should be starting any second now. Okay, there it goes. All right, we are back, I think. Let's see. Flo is looking old in the Progressive commercials. Yeah, I've definitely seen some ads with her, and she's no spring chicken. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw the music back on. Yeah, I'm gonna give this song a good solid 30 seconds before I skip it. If it doesn't get better, then I'm skipping. Whoa. I hate car insurance commercials so much. Such a weird thing to like try to market. I keep getting Twitch ads in Spanish for the general insurance. Okay, yeah. I think nothing of value will be lost by doing that. This is classic Creepers jam. He loves Fallout. Go to the general and save some time. Yeah, no thanks, general. I got a little bit before I have to sleep again. Do you like Batman, Frogfern? They're going to have Fallout Maze Universal this year, Halloween. Ooh, sounds fun. I've never seen much Batman or played the games. I was gonna say, a lot of the like Batman animated movies are like free with ads on YouTube right now. So I'm like recommending those to everyone. I've been on kind of a Batman kick lately. Cruise controls set kind of high right now. Wanna lower that just a hair. I wonder how old is this song actually? Because the artwork for it on Spotify looks newer. Like it does not look like it's from like the 30s or 40s or whatever. Bad Boys. Originally written in 1938, the song was first recorded 3 years later by Harlan Leonard and his Rockets. It was covered by several musicians and groups, most successfully by Horace Haight on Columbia Records, whose version reached the #1 on the US pop chart, and by the Ink Spots on Decca in 1941, whose version reached #4 on the same listing. Interesting. I think that was the Ink Spots version we just heard. Man, why'd they have to cancel Cops? I think Cops was a good show, and I think it was really educational, because like at the time you didn't have like, you know, YouTube police body cams. So I think it did a lot to like enlighten people on what it's actually like, what police actually deal with. They got Live PD. Didn't they cancel Live PD during COVID? Oh, it's back. Oh, really? Okay. I never actually watched Live PD like on TV, but I would watch it on YouTube sometimes. It was mildly entertaining. So the cops are basically streamers now? Yeah, I guess so. IRL streamers, yeah. Unit 48 requesting 5 gift subs. I guess I could pull in for a rest now. Doing pretty good on gas. I don't need to fill up yet. Wonder if I have enough gas now to get to Estonia. If I don't, I'm probably close. Alright, at least we get some daylight. It's kind of refreshing after all that night driving. Would this song have fallen into obscurity if it had never been on Cops, I wonder? I wish I was on crack. I got rid of the BRB, did I not? God, now I'm like constantly second guessing myself. Yeah, I did. Okay. Thought that was why the owl was white, covered in powder. You know, you might be onto something there. You know what happens when he runs out of powder? That's what happens. Oh, shut up. Our construction workers want to be safe. While they stand around doing literally nothing. Just like real construction workers. While they're making $50 an hour in their union job. Not that I have an opinion on that or anything. Applies to get more. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Alright, I made a very decisive decision, and it was the right one. Good job, Runs with Sheep. Wish I could roll up a joint right now. Ugh, cops. I remember this song. Wait, is Owl City the manta ray who killed Steve Irwin? Have I just solved an unsolved mystery? This is your song. Whoa, way to dox me, bro. No, I don't care. I'm just gonna run the red light. Who cares? You know what, if we're gonna run one, why not just run them both? Yeah, it's only giving me one ticket, so it was worth it. Because it has owls. There you go, yeah, that's... Got... That should just buff out. Man, can you believe I just avoided that accident? That was some really skilled driving right there. I would not want to be on the road with you. Well, you know what's always annoyed me is when people are like, well, if you're gonna play Euro Truck Simulator, why don't you just do that in real life and get paid? And it's like, well, let's see, maybe because I can't kill someone playing Euro Truck Simulator. How about that? It's like, well, if you're just gonna play Call of Duty, why not just join the army? Because one of them is a fun pastime, and the other one is fighting for your life. That's why. But luckily, my car is a lot smaller than this truck, so I think the people around me are generally safe. Is that? Hold up. Now it's my turn to put on a song request. Wait, do I want that one or this? No, I want this one more. I love this song, unironically. Something about like 90s Europe that's very appealing to me. Classy Creeper, are you still there? C? 90s Europe or 90s Euro pop? Yeah, I guess just like, I mean both. Like it's the genre and also just I have like romantic notions of Europe in the 90s. But I never actually went to Europe in the 90s, so I don't even know. I was gonna say Classic Creeper though. Frogfern just recently played through the new Indiana Jones game. I know you were interested in that game. Yeah, seemed like a pretty good game. Has that did that couple that came into your stream while you were playing that, did they ever come by again? The one who with the guy who plays like fishing simulator or whatever? Yeah, it seemed like a cool game. I wouldn't probably pay like $50 for it or whatever, but I would. If it's ever like $15 or something. Sorry, car. No, they never did rejoin my stream, but I see Knocked Up plays Fishing Planet every day. Gotcha. I don't know what made me think about that. I guess just Indiana Jones. Personally, Fishing Planet's too boring for my taste. I prefer Euro Truck Simulator. I mean, it's basically a racing game. It's pretty linear. I mean, it's just a story game. I don't think there's any real open world component to it. Yeah, it's just a story game. You can go back to old locations and missions whenever, though. Okay, I see. You know what I need in my stream? So, like, I set up, like, the plain cat jam thing, like this thing, a while back, and I don't like it that much anymore. I want to get rid of it. But what I want instead is I want like a dancing owl for certain moments. Like I would have put that on during the Better Off Alone. You could have a Better Off Alone clip with a dancing owl animation for subscribers or something. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just have, like, just some kind of GIF that I can just pull up on my stream during music like that. But I don't know, I've looked for, like, dancing owl GIFs, and I haven't found anything I'm super satisfied with that I feel like would fit that criteria quite right. I was thinking if I'm happy with the like flight hat. I don't even know what do you call that? Like what do you call like a World War II era like fighter pilot hat? Either way, if I'm happy with the one that artist makes for me, I might have her make me like a trucking hat. I think that would be fun. I could also just make one myself. That would be easy enough. Speeding violation, really? I was going like 1 kilometer over. Because it won't give you a speeding violation if you're 7 kilometers over. It only 8, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, I thought this was a 2-lane road. Oops. God, I kind of like... It's kind of stupid, but like I sort of pride myself on not being one of the like Euro Truck streamers who just does dumb shit all the time, but that's 100% what I'm doing right now. It's Classic Creeper again with the CCR. Your favorite band of all time. I remember the first time I ever heard CCR was it was from the game Battlefield Vietnam. Basically, in that game, if you took out like a Huey or something, like one of the vehicles, you could play music from the vehicles. It had like 10 or 15 different songs you could play and like just blast through the battlefield. And Fortunate Son was one of them. That was always fun. That's kind of a weird, like, forgotten Battlefield game, but it was the second Battlefield game ever. All right, from here on out, I'm going to try and drive a little bit smoother, not do as much dumb stuff. Give me like 10 seconds here. Okay, that's better. I didn't even mute. So if I farted, I can assure you, if I farted, I can assure you that you would have heard it. In fact, if I did have to fart, I probably just would have put my ass up to the mic and done it like as loud as I could have possibly done it. That's content. I've heard it all class. Peeks the microphone. Yeah. That's a clip that would go straight to my TikTok. And I'd probably get some really weird comments on it. Like, hey, can you do more of that? I love the content. This is so much better than the War Thunder clips. King Ass River. Speed limit dropped. I don't think there's any cops around though, so just gonna coast along and see what happens. Look at that. It looks like a historic station of some kind. Where am I even? Am I in Poland? I must be. Or no, I might be. I think I'm about to enter Lithuania. I think that's what's going on here. Yep, I think I just entered Lithuania. I'm surprised there's not a border crossing. Is Lithuania even part of the EU? This is part of my 90s playlist, even though it's totally not a 90s song. But I put it on anyway. Ozzy Osbourne, Mama, I'm Coming Home. What the fuck? How did it get Travis Scott from that? That's so stupid. It's okay. I'll just I'll skip that one. There we go. That's better. Kind of a chill drive. I like that the road isn't like constantly curving, just a nice straight road. What's going on over here? Okay, so I have to go straight into a very tight turn. This time I'm not screwing up. Driving like a responsible person. Oh, 90. Wow. This might be the highest speed limit I've seen so far. At least on this trip. Okay, and this is the skip song. I watched part of his like final concert a few weeks ago, and yeah, he definitely played this song. I almost ate that whole pizza I got earlier, all but one slice. Man, I'm fat. Well, was it a medium or a large? Large pepperoni. Eh. I don't know. I do intermittent fasting, so like I pretty much eat all of my food for the day within like a 2-hour window, and as long as you're doing that, like a whole pizza like that isn't that bad. Probably, 2,400 calories or whatever, which is pretty much what you're supposed to get as a man. But I mean, if you're eating like 3 square meals a day and then eating most of the large pizza later, that might be a problem. From Hungry Howie. I'm not familiar with that chain. I probably don't have it here. My sister recommended that OMAD. Yeah, it works for some people. I don't have too much issue with it. I will say, like, when I'm trying to stream, it can get kind of in the way, because, like, I don't know, I need to have, like, a snack before I stream. If I have the snack before, I can go for, like, however long, but if I don't have the snack before I stream, and I don't eat dinner, then, I start to get kind of pissed off halfway through the stream and irritable, and that's no good. But then on the other hand of that, or on the other side of that equation, there's also like, if I eat like my full meal before stream, then I'm gonna get all sleepy. I'm not gonna be a very good streamer. So yeah, the best compromise I've found is just having a small snack before stream, and then I can have my real meal after. A little fast there. No big deal, though. Man, I've been going so long in this delivery, and I've still got another, like, 700 kilometers. Does your throat/voice usually feel tired if you stream toward evening time? No, not really. I don't really talk enough in a day for my voice to get, like, tired or strained or whatever. Guess my voice box is weak. I don't know. That bus is hauling ass. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus, dude. Did you see that? Did it just spawn in? I don't think so. I think there was like a pothole or something where they had like cones up to warn people about it, and I think he just kind of pulled into my lane a bit, but it just kind of jump scared me. Uh-oh, cops. Oh no, that's just a fire truck. There might be cops there too, though. Yeah, there are. I'm not gonna catch me speeding this time. All right. Oh, fuck. I just realized I was supposed to text someone today and I didn't. I'll just do that after stream. How long does it take does one in-game day-night cycle take? I don't know. I'd have to Google it. I would think probably, like, maybe a couple hours? Maybe less, maybe like an hour. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. Okay, so it's about 5 seconds per minute. I'm not prepared to do the equation for that while driving. So it's 5 seconds per minute in game. 5 times 60 is 300, so 300 seconds for an hour, right? I think it's 120 minutes in game. Or real time. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. tell we're pretty far north because like it's 10:30 p.m. or it's 11 p.m. You can still kind of see the little bit of sunlight out there. Morning, angry old Swede. How are you doing today? Five seconds per minute, 300 seconds per hour, 7,200 seconds per day equals 120 minutes. Okay, yeah. That checks out. Yeah, angry old Swede. I was too sleepy for Rocket League tonight, so I decided to play something a little more low-key. Entering Latvia. Did I say Rocket League? I meant War Thunder, yeah. It tells you how much my brain is working tonight. Sipping some coffee and trying to wake up, yeah. Are you at work now, or did you, like, just wake up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight, I think. Got like 4 hours last night, so definitely gonna do better than that tonight. You know, sometimes that's just what it takes, like getting 4 hours of sleep in a night to fix your sleep schedule is what I desperately need to do. Yeah, I came here at 6:30. Oh, that's an early day. Do you like starting work that early? Or would you prefer to work later? Because I imagine you probably get out a little earlier if you start that early. No, I usually come in at 6. Gotcha. I don't know why I'm not using cruise control right now. Just like redlining my truck, wasting a ton of gas. Six a.m. to 4:30 p.m. That's a pretty long day. Do you do that 4 times a week or 5 times a week? Ooh, I need to pull over at the next rest stop here. Just start getting tickets for not sleeping soon. You do that 5 days a week. Is that a long work week in Sweden? I feel like Sweden's one of those countries that like where you get more like vacation time and stuff. I might be wrong. Yeah, 5 days is an ordinary work week. Gotcha. Oh, just got another spam kick message. Let's go deal with that. And done. Be nice if I could moderate all of my chats from my multi-chat thing. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. This week I have on-call duty too. Always a bit harder to sleep when you know the phone can ring at any time. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Yeah, hopefully that's a short-lived thing. Hopefully you don't have to be on call for too long. Okay, so 7 days. Well, I hope you never have to answer a phone call at like 2 in the morning or whatever. Hope you can get a full night's rest every night. Oh man. Speeding violation. Just barely even speeding. Oh yeah, and I'm still looking for that rest stop, aren't I? Okay, yeah. Note to self. Stop at the next rest stop. Oh, we got one coming up right here. I don't need to grab gas. Just need to sleep. Nice, that's good timing to wake up. I get a daylight now. Of course you would put this on, Classic Creeper. Not a big problem, but when it's summer and there is a lot of thunder, the phone rings from time to time due to servers down, or there have been power outage and we need to restart something. Yeah, I can imagine. If something like that does happen, are you able to like deal with it remotely, or do you have to actually go in? Oops. Servers I can most of the time fix remotely, but if there's a bigger problem I have to get my ass to work, yeah. Hopefully you don't have to deal with any of that this week. Is a lot of your job just dealing with like network issues and stuff? Got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. I'm actually going to keep driving through this one, though, just because I need to get this delivery finished so I can go to bed IRL. Or at least start winding down for bed. I need to eat first. Hopefully not go to bed at 6 a.m. like I did last night. Ooh. You know what? I'm just going to pass. There's no cops here to stop me. I do a bit of everything. Servers, client, network support. Gotcha. You guys have done a great job tonight of keeping the song requests coming. You're running out of songs. Oh, speed limit went up again. Maybe I need to start Euro Truck someday. It was a long time since I played. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's not something I could play like all the time, but there's definitely something special about it. It's a good, just relaxing game. Do you have a wheel that you can use for it? Sadly, no, but it would be fun to test with the wheel and shifter. Yeah, I definitely, if you get into it, so you gotta get the wheel. Like, it's perfectly playable with a controller or a keyboard, but definitely the wheel, I would say, enhances the experience. I've had my wheel for a long time now. I think I got it in 2018, probably. I got it secondhand, too. Still works. Must work well with VR too. I've never tried it in VR. I have a Tobii eye tracker, which is how I can move my head around. And that works pretty well. I would get, like... I think playing it in VR would get kind of nauseating at a certain point. I wouldn't be able to go for, like I think I've been going for 4 or 5 hours this stream, and I definitely could not do that long in VR. I haven't heard this song in a minute. This is totally something Classic Creeper would request, though. I was really pumped to stream a lot of Euro Truck when I got this eye tracker. I only got it like maybe 6 to 8 weeks ago, but definitely realized quickly that like I can't just stream Euro Truck every night. Like it's a fun game, but I consider it more of like I'm doing something a little bit different tonight game than like a main game. Oop, almost hit the railing. Yeah, I used it to calm down. Just sit down in the den with a beer, some Euro Truck, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the way to play. And I wish these speed limits wouldn't change every 5 seconds. That would be kind of nice. Although it's only going to be a problem for a little while. Once I get a faster truck, I'm probably not going to care as much. But this is all the game will allow me to have right now until I level up a little more. I got an absolutely stupidly good deal on this eye tracker. They go for like $350 now on a USA Amazon for like if you get one new. I got mine secondhand for $90. I was really, really happy with that. I probably wouldn't have got one if I had to pay more. This was not the song I wanted. Maybe we'll just go ahead and skip that. I wish I could set up like a keyboard shortcut to skip song, but I think I would probably have to use the actual Spotify app for that instead of just the web browser version. Damn, that is a good deal. Can you use it in War Thunder 2? It'd be kind of interesting to see what enemies you look at and so on. I can. I've done that before. I've never used it in like simulator mode, because I've never played sim mode in War Thunder, which would probably be like the most practical application. But I do have it set up to show what I'm looking at. In fact, I bet I could even turn that on right now. Let's see. Is that working? Maybe not. Hmm. Give me 1 second here. There's like 3 different Toby apps on my computer, and I can never remember which one is in charge of this thing. Is it Toby Ghost? Is that what this is? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah. I have used this in War Thunder before, although I don't know if it really enhances the viewing experience that much. Tried the challenge when you are not supposed to look at OBS. I would fail that one so hard. Yeah, I would too. Yeah, maybe I'll put on the Toby thing next stream. Basically, if I look off screen, like at my left monitor or my right monitor, then I'm pretty sure the thing disappears. As long as I'm not looking at the screen. Was that another failed song request from Classic Creeper? Just riding the red line, sucking down so much gas when I could just be cruising along in 12th gear. I feel like I'm noticing more buses in this game now, which would make sense because I think that's what they're doing in the next big update. Is they're adding buses to the game that you can drive, like make it Euro bus simulator. I'll be interested to see what that's like. Do you have to have a light on to use the eye tracker? I don't know. I've definitely got a light on right now. I have a pair of glasses that have like a yellowish tint to them that are like supposed to block blue light. And oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. Didn't kill anyone this time. But what was I saying? Yeah, I have the yellow tinted glasses. It does not work well with those at all. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure it uses like infrared to actually see your eyes. So maybe light doesn't matter that much. That was a short train. Yeah, it was. Oh my god, we're less than 60 kilometers away. Hell happened here? I'd be so pissed if I was in one of those cars. Just waiting for the truck driver who's not gonna do anything. Oh, there we go. Jeez, that 1,000 euros. What a ticket. Is this song Kenny G? I think it's Randy Newman. That's what my Songify thing says. Although, Frogfriend, if you'll remember, you can type in exclamation point song to see the current song playing. Is this from Monsters, Inc.? Is that where this song came from? Okay, and this was one of the failed song requests, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, are you really just gonna throw your signal on at the last second there? There's no way I'm pulling that off. I guess I could probably do this one. Hopefully it straightens out a bit. Good work. Thanks, game. Damage penalty. Oops. Ooh, I got 2 levels out of that, though. All right. So I was going to end stream when I finish this one, but I think I might try and find just a really short delivery that I can take out of here. What's the shortest one you got? Price, route length. This is a really short one. Yeah, we can do this. But we'll go to Sweden for Angry Swede. Most of the trip is just a ferry ride. Bring a gun. Does Sweden have more guns than most European countries? Probably not as many as, like, the Czech Republic, I would think. Yeah, I think so, because we are a hunting nation. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna give this traffic jam 1 minute to clear up before I just cut into the other lane. Okay, yeah. We're getting nowhere. Okay, because there was an accident. The AI won't fix it. So... Is that a cop up there? Oh yeah, it is. I better slow down. Nice view, though. Let us take you, Mr. Oh, damn it. I should have put a little more distance between me and the cop before I sped up like that. Let us take you, Mr. Owl Sheep. Huh. That guy I would punch in the face if I met him. The touch my tralala guy. Oh, there's a dirt road here. I don't see this very often. It's cool because like you can actually feel it in the wheel. Lots of force feedback on this road. Are you sure you want to do the short mission? Yeah, I'm sure. This is a really short one. I mean, most of the distance is just a ferry ride, you see? This is like a 15-minute job, maybe, if that. Yeah, you guys are killing it with the song requests tonight. My hands are up. Oh wait, I've already got... Okay, so I've got the cargo. I'm just good to go now. Cool. Did he just make a reference to Tomb Raider? I don't love this wall. This wall, like, kind of seriously blocks my visibility to the left. It's kind of dangerous. Alright, you're just gonna have to wait, cop. It's my turn now. Are you serious? Okay, well, I didn't get a ticket, so we're just gonna pretend like that never happened. Oh, but I do have a check engine light now, damn it. Oh well. It's a short drive, no big deal. Pop should have stopped, you know. I put the responsibility on him. Is this a 90s song? I've heard this before, but not in a very long time. Were they allowed to say fucking music in the 90s? I don't know if I've ever actually heard this whole song. Like I've heard the you touched my tra-la-la part, but I don't think I've ever actually sat down and listened to it. feel my blood pressure rising. So, I don't... Was this, like, an actual... Was this a 90s song? Was the song ever, like, actually popular, or is, like, has it always just been, like, a meme song? Early 2000s, gotcha. Was an actual song? Like, did it make it into, like, the charts and stuff? I watched it on E-Bomb's World. I remember it from YTMND, if any of you know what that is. It definitely has that, like, your 90s Euro pop feel to it. Running out of fuel. Uh-oh. I hope I wasn't supposed to get off at that exit. No, I wasn't. Okay, we're good. I still got 340 kilometers. We're fine. Should probably maybe drive a little bit more efficiently, though. Sweden at its finest. You know, a Swedish band that I unironically really like is Ace of Base. Am I rolling back? I sure am. There we go. That was a real band. Yeah. They've got... It's a good vibe. It's good vibe music. Okay. I should have been in the left lane. Oops. Sorry, everyone behind me. Oh, and I'm in neutral. Damn it. That might explain why I'm not moving. Come on. Don't stall. Okay, we're good. Oh. Well. Oops. Hell yeah. I'm so used to hearing the, like, shitty flute version of this, where it's just the guy playing it on a flute, like, completely out of key. Almost, like, jarring to actually hear Celine Dion. Jack, I'm so sorry there's not room here for you. But it would be really uncomfortable to have you up on this cupboard. I know you're freezing to death, but I hope you can understand. Egocentric bitch. That's right. Now she's just gotta think about Jack every time she fucks some other dude for the next 70 years. time she walks through a door. Never live it down. But hey, at least she was a little bit more comfortable while she sat there for a few minutes in the Arctic Ocean. Man, I am really running out of gas here. How far away is the ferry anyway? Oh, okay, I'm like right there. So there's probably going to be a gas station like as soon as I get off. Right? Maybe I should play it safe and just get gas here real quick. Just take a quick detour. You're not merging. I know you're not thinking about trying to cut in front of me. Well, you did. You know, that's what you get for not yielding. Oh, and I'm... Okay, so I need to at least make it to the ferry, because I'm pretty sure I can sleep on the ferry. Wonder how much vocal coaching Vin Diesel needed for this. Or no, it's not Vin Diesel, it's The Rock. Those are two different people, right? Pretty sure they are. I never saw this movie. Okay, so that's a full tank of gas. Now we just gotta hop on the ferry. The GPS is telling me to go that way, but pretty sure I can just turn around. I don't know why it wants me to take this ridiculous detour when I can literally just take a right turn out of the gas station. Oops. What am I stuck on? Okay, we're good. I haven't actually seen a Pixar movie in so long. This is Pixar, right? It's not... Is it Pixar or DreamWorks? It's not Pixar, okay. It's the other one. The one who did, like, Shrek. Oh, it's Disney, but not Pixar. I see. I guess the newest Pixar movie, I can't remember what it's called, but it's kind of bombing. I read that it was going to be like they're projecting like a $350 million loss on it. Before they turned everyone LGBTQ supreme. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I can't go on that road. I have to go through like port security here. I love the female Swedish accent. Okay, what now? Is there a train coming? Yeah, there is. Okay, that explains it. A long train, too. Well, not that long. Rock Eater Quarry. Oops. Let's continue with the Swedes. Is Sabaton, is that a Swedish band? I know it's like metal. Is that Viking metal? Is that what they call Viking metal? Okay. I got an achievement for that. Very nationalistic, I would say. War is the theme. Oops. I remember the first time I ever heard this song. It was that viral video of the guy dancing to it. And it was in my 8th grade school's library where I watched it. And I showed all my friends. It's probably E-Bomb's World or something. I don't know how my school didn't have that blocked. Another one I would kick and punch in the balls if even has any with that voice. I imagine you probably hear this song a lot more in Europe than we hear it in the US. Because this is, I don't even know, is this Turkish or Hungarian? I'm not even sure. I think it's Turkish, right? Romanian, okay. I was way off. Many speakers died when this song came out. People just couldn't get enough of it. Just had to crank the volume up to 11. I don't know why I always thought the song was Turkish. would rather think that they self-destructed. Does this look pretty accurate to Sweden? Angry Swede? I'm sure you've been to Stockholm before. Wait, am I in Stockholm? I'm in Koppelskar. Stockholm is down here. So, like, just north of it. Oop. Have to take this exit. This band is very local to me. When I was in college, I lived in an apartment building on campus, and I guess the apartment above mine, Nirvana actually played at one time back before they were like big. At least that was the word on the street. Yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of Nirvana. I think a lot of it is just like having to hear it too often. But I mean, I also didn't really grow up in the era where it was super popular. Like I was a baby when this song came out. By the time I was speaking words, the band was done. Kurt Cobain was dead. Am I pronouncing this town right? Uppsala or Uppsala? I get the impression this is a really old city because when I used to play Civilization, whenever I'd play as the Vikings, the first city the first city you settle was always Uppsala. Yeah, Viking City makes sense. You think it's older than Stockholm? There are many burial mounds and stuff like that. Oh, that's cool. I think this is going to be more trouble than it's worth to actually park. I guess let's see if maybe there's one more like super quick one I could take. Okay, yeah, so we could just hop back to Latvia. That's a super, super quick one. Okay, final delivery of the night, officially. I can get my car in the right gear here. There we go. Good thing others are being DJ. I'm out of songs. Well, hey, you certainly put in a lot of songs tonight. I'd say you probably put in like, what, 20 plus songs? Definitely understand your song bank being exhausted at that point. Yeah, you do have good songs, Frog, except for like a couple. This one actually pays a lot better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this one. Although I could also take Finland. That one pays even better. Although, yeah, we'll do Estonia. Ooh, I'm hauling some RVs. Oh, wait, did I not? Was I looking at the wrong one? Hold up. Oh, yeah. I'm not hauling the RVs. I'm hauling these. Almost 5 hours. You only got 4 hours of sleep. Yeah. I've officially streamed longer than I slept last night. It's definitely longer than I thought I would, but I don't know, once I got going, I definitely found a wind of energy. It's funny, because, like, all day I was so tempted to just, like, pass out. Like, if I just so much as laid down on the couch for a minute, I would have been out cold. You know what I might do real quick before I actually leave on the delivery? I'm gonna run that red light, and I'm also going to repair my truck real quick. You colored so many pages watching this. How much of the coloring book have you got left? Yeah, that is pretty much tonight. One last thing. I was only gonna go for 3 hours, but it's definitely been... It was a lot more engaging than my last Euro Truck stream. Like, man, it's hard to stream Euro Truck if you don't have people chatting. So I appreciate y'all being here. It's like, I don't know, in War Thunder I could just make my, like, bullshit commentary. on like what I'm doing, but when it's, Euro Truck, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll take this exit now, and then oh, looks like we got a red light. I better press the brake pedal and downshift. You still got about half of it left. Right on. Coloring is nice. Why don't I do that? I don't know. You gotta steal one from your kids. I've seen one of my Steam friends playing a coloring game on Steam. I wonder if that is like as satisfying as actually using a real coloring book. Like I need something a little more advanced, but I might borrow some pens from them. I have never used brush markers. Maybe Classic Creeper has. My youngest have some sort of brush markers, I think. Okay. I'm already getting another ad break in a few minutes. I remember last ad break, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep driving for this because I want to finish this delivery so I can go to bed. Now here I am an hour later, 2 deliveries later. Hello, Lloyd. I witnessed someone use the term homosexual rigmarole in an Insta reel earlier today. Interesting, I've never heard that. About lost my shit for an hour straight. Oh, Frogfern's back with more song requests. Clearly, he's still got some left in him. What is a rigmarole, anyway? You can always tell when I'm looking at chat because I'm not staying in the lines. I don't know how to cancel stuff, Frogfern, but I can just skip the song if you want. Fair warning that this is truly my last delivery tonight, so if you keep putting in song requests, I might not be able to get to them tonight. But, you know, feel free to put them in anyway, as long as you don't mind. That might not quite reach them. Oops, don't Google coloring book adult. Not on the work computer. Oh, it's funny. Purple areola. What? Good thing I'm the... Oops. No. No one's gonna miss that thing. Good thing I'm the admin. The search log is gone. There you go. Just gotta go in there and sudo rm that. Does it save them for next time? I don't know. It might, I think, oh, I didn't take my turn. But that's okay. I can just handle this very gracefully, like I am now. It might clear the queue when I turn off the program. I'm not sure. There's probably a setting for that. I mean, you could color the areola in the adult coloring book any color you wanted. Purple or blue. Yeah, true. Personally, I would make them green if it were me. Okay, it's Estonia I think I'm going to, right? Man, 1,300 bucks for a ferry ride seems really expensive. Like, I know I'm carrying a lot of cargo, but it just seems exorbitant. My friend has a penis coloring book. It's pretty funny. Really? Which friend is this? Ariana? Sounds on brand. Okay, this is the one Frogfern wanted to skip. Good timing for that, because I had to wait for the train to go by anyway. What tip does he use? Oh, what? What am I... What the hell was that? Whatever. Okay, I probably didn't wait for the thing to go up, did I? Now it makes sense. Don't mind me, my brain is broken. I'm right there with you, Swede. Why does it sound like her mouth is full? Like she's singing with like a mouthful of cereal. And I'm too old to care. Yeah, fair enough. It does. She's eating snow? Okay, she's actually... She might have the same coloring book as your friend, Classy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with Sia. I remember the South Park episode where they were like making fun of Lorde, and they had Sia like make one of her songs. Because Lorde is from New Zealand and Sia is Australian. It's basically the same thing. Don't say that to them. Yeah, I wouldn't. Surely I don't have any Australian viewers. At least none that I know of. Unless Lloyd is Australian, then I'm in trouble. Shrimp onto Barbie? I don't get it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's gonna slow down. We're good. I also probably want to turn my headlights on, don't I? I think they're on. You have to say it with an Australian accent. Shrimp on the barbie. I don't know, that's a terrible Australian accent, probably. This song is about me last night. Okay, we are wrapping up here. We got just a few minutes left to drive in, and then I am ending stream. I went a lot longer today than I planned on. And that's a good thing as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, I do need to get some food in me before I go to bed. Hopefully get a nice solid 8 to 9 hours tonight. don't forget to raid if you wanted to. Yeah, I could take a look. I don't know. Do you guys have anyone you'd want me to raid? Let me see if I even have anyone that I follow who could actually use my raid. Yeah, I forget too. I've probably only raided like once or twice ever. I would raid his name is escaping me. Brax, I think was his name. I think he was in here earlier if he was streaming. I don't know. I'm weird about raiding because like maybe I'm like a prude about it, but I kind of want to like vet someone a little bit first. And so I usually prefer to do it with someone I already follow. But maybe I should just pick someone randomly this time. Maybe I'll make a friend. Unless you want to start streaming right now, Frogfern. It's only like 2:30 in the morning for you, so you know the night is still young. Hmm. Does anyone have someone they want me to raid? I'm gonna take a look, see who's streaming Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, well, you know, Frogfern, you better get back on the grind. Let's see. First of all, let's figure out who speaks English. Wow, I'm the second. I am the top English speaking Euro Truck Simulator right now with 8 viewers. Unbelievable. Basically, XQC. Let's see here. Just looking. I'm just browsing here. Did I actually finish the delivery? Yes, I did. Okay. Right? Yeah, I did. Um, you know what? I may have found someone here. Looks like she's pretty new to streaming. She's only got 6 followers. So yeah, I think she could use a hand rather. Um, yeah. Okay. So So we're all wrapped up with the game. Go ahead and save. And last call, if anyone has anyone you want me to raid, I will raid whoever you want me to. She a femboy? I don't think so. I'm gonna look a little bit harder. Let's see who's streaming War Thunder. It just makes me realize like I need to follow more people because I would like to have like a good collection of people that I can just raid whenever. Oh yeah, you do hear that, don't you? Here, let's. Um. Sorry, I'm just looking. But this guy. This guy's playing. Yeah, this will be a good raid. This guy's playing a simulation mode. Looks cool. I think he's in VR at that. Yeah, so this guy is Rockstar 391. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. Let's throw our ending screen on here. And I will exit out of the game. Okay, so let's see if I can remember how to even do this. All right, Angry Old Swede, thanks for coming by and chatting, putting in song requests. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good day at work. I hope it goes by fast. And okay. Bring up in my stream /raid. Rockstar 391. All right, well, thanks again for being here, everyone. I will be back soon with the next stream, whatever that may be. I was thinking of streaming Zomboid. If I hadn't streamed Euro Truck today, that's probably what I would have streamed. So maybe I do that tomorrow night. I feel like there's no real point in streaming War Thunder until the drops end, because like I don't have access to the drops on my channel, so there's no incentive to watch me, and every incentive to watch anyone who's an actual War Thunder partner. So yeah, thanks for being here, and I will catch you next time. All right, raid is going, and have a good one, everyone.